Alright. Alright, we got the Dark Ages going. Everything should be set up and working. Hopefully everything works out well. I forgot to make sure if chat worked. It does work. Good deal. Good deal. Alright. So, let me know. Yeah, let me know if the game's too loud. I've turned it down a decent bit. Might turn it down a little bit more just to make it work. But here we are, Doom the Dark Ages. I played through Doom 2016 and all of Doom Eternal and the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 right before playing this. So we should be as Doomified as possible going in. So let's get into this and let's have some fun. I'm enjoying the aesthetic already. The menu kind of reminds me of like a lot of middle-aged type games I've played. Also, the Slayer looks pretty sweet with his shield, and I like the aesthetic of his big wool cloak, or of his fur coat. It's pretty neat. Let's see, what are all these? Oh, parry window goes down. Not that much far down. Alright, I think we'll do Hurt Me Plenty just for the sake of having a challenge to some degree, but not being too difficult. Change the game setting anytime from the pause menu. Nah, don't need to worry about it. Supports a variety of difficulty modifiers, combat assistance, blah blah, don't care. Alright, so... Okay, so parry... I can change the parry window. Alright, I'm just gonna leave most of this stuff at, like, default, just because I don't really care that much. Alright, let's get into this madness. I've heard a lot of people have had complaints about the game, so I'm curious how it's gonna pan out. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Nur, another came, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. Kalim, planet of Argent Denur. We actually get to see the monsters terrorizing people. I like that change. That's good. That's a good change from just seeing the aftermath.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thira.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Creed Maker's ship. This is interesting to see after playing Doom Eternal and seeing all the relations between the Doomslayer and all this other stuff. Hey! Hey, fatty.
Fira, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Khalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
I like the eyes around his head, how they're all blinking at the same time.
Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Khalim.
Yeah.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Pretty short and sweet intro. I liked a little bit of setup we get with the different characters we meet. I've heard people complain that there's a lot more story in this game than the 2016 one, and I was like, I think as long as it works for the setting, I don't think there's actually a problem with that.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
So there is a sprint function. I don't seem to have a stamina bar at all. I don't know. I can run to them immediately. That's neat. Oh yeah, smashing. Smashing. How are we doing here? Hey guys. We have double jump? Nope. We do have mantle though. See, do I have a map? I do have a map. Alright, we still have collectibles. And there are 6 secrets. Are collectibles and secrets separate? Because the numbers don't add up. There's 5 of those down there, but there's 6 of those up there. Hold to block incoming frontal attacks with your shield. Blocking too many attacks will disable your shield for a short time. Okay, good to know. Okay, so that's my health bar for the shield. Hey dude, you okay? Shield charge. Okay, I found that out earlier. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances and deals damage on impact. Alright. Alright. How far away can I do this? Okay, that is a helpful boost. Alright. The game seems very... The game seems atmospherically sort of reminiscent of, like, other sort of, like, middle-aged type of games that have sort of come out in the last couple of years. Like I haven't played a whole lot of it, but it kind of reminds me of Vermintide in a little bit. Like, a little bit. Just given the way it sort of works. Alright, so it's got parkour again. There's armor. Alright, we don't have dashes. Apparently. Alright, how we doing? Oh, wow, this seems... Wow, this is a... Okay, we really are going through the entire city. I guess we're not going to have map fragments available unless we, like... Maybe unless we get, like, other collectibles appearing. When demon takes enough damage, they'll become dazed. E to execute them. Okay, so this is the glory kill. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. This is the one thing that I've thought about as this game sort of came to exist. Oh, I guess their secrets are marked on the map automatically. That's curious. But yeah, one thing that I've heard is that the game is much slower than the previous games, and to me that makes sense given the fact that it is a prequel to 2016. Like, you don't want a game that's supposed to be a prequel that's, you know, faster. Oh damn, she lost a full arm. Or whoever that guy is. Is it a she? Looks like a she. I see boobs. I see booba. Alright. It's kind of interesting to see civilians in real spaces. Because we typically don't see that.
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
How much armor can I have? I'm curious.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
What's in here? Is that G? Okay. Oh. Do I get a third arm? That'd be kind of cool. Power Gauntlet. Melee. Press E to perform a melee attack with your Power Gauntlet and consume a charge. The Power Gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combos. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all of your weapons. Okay. Power Gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the Power Gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combo attacks and damage. Alright. Alright. Form a 3-hit combo with your power gauntlet by pressing E 3 times rapidly. Aha! You need all 3 melee charges to perform the combo. Oh, yeah, I know that. Can't really do a 3-style combo if you don't have 3 of the thing to use the combo. Aha! Life Sigil. If you are killed in combat, a Life Sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of Life Sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many Life Sigils you can hold. Okay. That's a useful thing. Is there anything over here? Nope. Just a dark and stormy night, apparently. Now that I think about it, I might turn... What was that auto sprint button? I think I might turn that auto sprint on. Just because it'll help move a little faster. Point of no return objective markers look like this. Once you pass through a point of no return, you cannot go back. Okay, that is a... It's a good thing to include. Alright, so I went through there. See, collectibles and secrets are different things apparently, so we'll see how this goes.
The main gate is under lockdown.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route and the location.
Alright, are there any secrets around here? There's a blue key up there. Ah, that requires the key. Got it. Oh, there's a little collectible back there. I want it. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. Okay, so I've got about half a second, roughly, so that will be used. It will be used, and it will be useful. Block right before getting hit by a green Hell Surge projectile to deflect it back towards your attacker. Will do. I've played Dark Souls, I can parry. Nice. Hey there. Glory Strikes. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to Glory Strikes. Glory Strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Glory Strikes drop health.
The cultists are traitors.
Cultists have done culty shit.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Auto map. Brings up the auto map. Show you where you have been and where you have yet to go. It will also review valuable items. Yes, I know. I am aware. I am aware. Alright, where was this collectible? It's back this way. Toy found. Imp. I don't feel like I really fought any like real enemy until that last guy. So maybe now we get into the real shit. You know what I mean? Cover the escape. Here we go.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Press H to view your current objective and activate objective markers in the world. Oh, that's neat. It's a little pulse. Nice. Alright, can't go that way yet. Ah, you have a blocking ability. Alright, I think I'm starting to pick up the flow of the game. This is meant to be. This appears to me, at least, to be. It appears like they went for a simpler, but still aggressive game. Because I mean, obviously, you can't overdo what Doom Eternal did in the game that's a prequel to the game that came before Doom Eternal, right? Like it just doesn't work if you make the game ridiculously fast by comparison to Doom Eternal, right? When Doom Eternal is the last game in the timeline as of right now. But like I was saying, it seems like they went for a simpler game from what Doom Eternal was. Trying to create something that's fast-paced, while also still sort of fitting in as a prequel before Doom 2016. I mean, and so far, I'm okay with it. I think it's working pretty well so far. Granted, I haven't hit the major stuff just yet, but we will get there eventually. All right, secret key required. Oh, there's a pathway up there. The thing up there. Codex found. The Slayer's combat shotgun is a relic of his arrival in a world besieged by chaos. Neat. How do I get the map? Okay. I need the key. Is there a key up there, maybe? There's the secret key somewhere else. I don't know. Now, what is this? Weapon acquired, Shredder. Rail Spike Shredder. The Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at the enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range, so long as you can stay on target. Hold Q for a weapon wheel. Press Q to swap quickly. I do like the shield as far as it being sort of a distance closer sort of device. Like, it really helps to, like, it really helps with sort of navigating distances that lead toward, like, it helps close the distances between you and enemies. I think that's a good tool. It's a good utilitarian function while still being a weapon of some import. Okay, so I can parry from like far away, it seems.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Let us hope it's secure. Give me the key.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Not a Titan. No. Oh, I got like a little ground pound thingy. Neat. See, how do we get down there? Will this open now? I guess I go back. Here we go. Shit, should not have done that. Those things do a lot more damage than I thought they would. Oh, weapon skin. Oh, these are how you upgrade it. Okay, neat. I'll have to get to that later. Alright, so that's where that is. There's one more collectible. I think it's right above us. Nice. So you can have 3 lives in a level. Do we have more collectibles nearby? Alright, I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles up front there. Got everything here. There should be like one in that area, I guess. There he is. We're gonna be fighting that bad boy at some point. Alright. I feel like I've sort of got this. Like, I feel confident enough to play it, but not confident enough to really do super well. Thank you for protecting the lore. Nice. Alright, so how are we doing? Okay, we've got all collectibles, got all secrets. Nice.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
End of chapter. Objective markers look like this. Once you reach this objective marker, the chapter will end. Alright, suppose we've got nothing left but to do something on this turret.
They're making a final push. Titan advancing.
Come on, charge up that bolt. Shoot him in the dick. Come on, rule of three. Rule of three, baby. Come on.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Nice.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
Where's this fortress at?
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And a heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Chapter Village of Kalim. Nice. This is one thing I can already tell from the beginning that this is a very sort of it's sort of a different take on the Doom thing, because the vibe of that first mission is much more story driven than the previous two games that came out. So that's the thing that sort of gets me in terms of where some of the complaints sort of came from, because I heard some people complaining that the game is too story heavy. You know, which is kind of ironic because there was, you know, a complaint about 2016 where it was too story light. You know, so it's a weird world to be in where a Doom game has too much story now after being criticized for having too little story, and then having too much story in the sequel to it. It's just seems like some people will just never be happy. They're getting fucked over too. I do like how it gives us a number of chapters available, because I do like that we can plan for when we'll be near the end.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Is this the Doomslayer sort of snapping out of being their slave in real time? Light the symbol red. Do it.
Learning. Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
I guess the main story of this is going to be the Slayer detaching himself from the two civilizations he's sort of attached to at this point and doing what he thinks is right, I guess.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Alright, what do we got here? There are resources to collect as well. Let's find out what those are. What weapon you got for me now, Jerry? Ah, now we get the chainsaw on the shield? Shield saw. We press R for rip and tear. Shield saw. Press R to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Okay, throw the shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up paths in the environment. Okay, cool. Nice. Superheated metal. What does that count as? How much stuff can I actually destroy in the environment? What's the maximum range of this?
To the energy relay.
I'm curious now, what is the maximum range of this thing? Okay, so that's roughly the max range. It's like something around here. Yeah, something about there. That's a pretty good range, though. I like how they've sort of buffed the shield in different ways to make it useful in different environments for defense and offense. Aha! Alright. Appears to give armor back as well, which is neat. I like how I can break, like, metal and superheat it, but I can't break glass. It's one of those funny little video game moments of, you can do this thing, but you can't do this thing that should totally be possible given the other thing you can do. How well does this thing... Okay, needs to be glowing very much. Got it. Fuck you guys. Also gives back armor. Just the shield's useful in a myriad of ways. I wasn't even really trying to find this place, but here we are. Imp Stalker. Where am I going? Let's see. Oh, there's a hole in that next area. Okay, I need to be mindful of that. Let's see here. One of those weird things where these guys look super intimidating, and then you realize there's nobody down there for them to hit. I mean, I appreciate the background sort of clusterfuck going on just to sort of add to the atmosphere, but when you got a big guy walking around just smashing stuff that doesn't actually mean anything, it kind of ruins the moment. Why is that? It looks like a hole in the map. I guess the map's going to be untrustworthy. Alright, it looks like... Does this way open now? There will be no cultists on my mark. Okay, so I guess these don't count as any sort of secret? Oh well. I hope it doesn't do one of those things where if you're doing too well, it'll not count your collectible finding. Hey! I like the shield, though. I do like the shield. Hey! Don't worry, guys. I'm getting everything together. Just give Daddy Slayer a little bit of time. Hey, Beth. I might not be reading a lot of this. I might just show it on screen and then move on, because we can read on our own time. Die. I gotta wonder how much in the environment being destructible is actually, like, useful. You know, like, where's the line between it just being a cosmetic thing versus it actually being a mechanical, like, addition? I don't know. I just have questions. I have questions about it. Hey, old friend. Hell Surge parry. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack will parry the attack. Okay. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. Yep. Hey. Okay, so it's sort of like a parry combo move where... I need to be mindful of the shield stuff, because there's so much shield stuff to do that my other weapons are sort of like taking a backseat to my brain power being used at this point. Alright, there's still so many resources to collect, but how do you collect those? Oh, there are resources, I assume.
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
destroy gold chests. Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. Cool. Is this a Sentinel Shrine? It looks cool. I just assume Sentinel stuff is cool. And there's just gold laying around. This really does feel like they took the Doom formula and sort of just inserted it into like a medieval fantasy game, like, I don't know, kind of like Vermintide, like I mentioned earlier. It feels very much like that, and I have mixed feelings about that. Like, on the one hand, I think it's cool, but on the other hand, it's also, it takes away from certain aspects of Doom being sort of a pseudo occult sci-fi thing, and now it's something that's not when you do it this way. And it's a weird sort of, it's like, I like what they do, like what they're doing so far, but it's sort of inconsistent with the rest of the franchise, which is kind of weird. Anyway, Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Yay! Alright, I think we do... Whoa. How many upgrades are there? What's melee do? Fourth hit. Alright, what about guns? How do we upgrade guns? Applies burn. Armor. Applied more armor. Explode on death. Instantly applies burn to fodder demons. Combat fires in rapid 3-round bursts. Combat shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. Okay, that'd be neat. About Shredder. Dealing enough damage to a demon with the Shredder applies pin cushion. Hitting a demon with shield throw or parrying a Hell Surge attack detonates pin cushion, causing damage in a wide area. That could be helpful for groups. Ricochet. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw strike one additional demon. That actually would be pretty cool. Shredder rate of fire is increased. Detonated and ricocheted Shredder projectiles deal more damage. Hitting a demon with shield charge also detonates pin cushion, dealing damage in a wide area. Okay, there's a lot of upgrades here. How do we want to spend this? I like the shield a lot so far, so I think we might go with shield stuff. I don't know what these runes are for, though, which is what sort of gets me at the moment. Retaliation. Alright. Trigger a large, more powerful shockwave. Okay. That'll be helpful when parrying stuff. Alright, is there anything else around here? It says there should be demons in here. Okay, so there's a key up there. Take it that opens that. Got several pathways to go through, so... Oh.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the player's map.
Stone Imp. Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Alright, we blew up a passageway, apparently. I do like how we can just grab onto the walls when we run into them. We don't have to, like, hit a button. I didn't really have a big criticism of that in Doom Eternal, but I do like how it sort of just automatically does it. Aha! Fuck you! Oh, hey, boys. Blue keycard. Red keycard. Everyone gets a keycard. Okay, I can immediately do the full combo. Okay, I need to be mindful of that. I need to be mindful of the combos. The combos are the big thing in this. Need to be aware of the combos. Let's see, can I go to upgrades? How much would it cost for these? It doesn't tell me how much. No upgrades available. Cars 75. Cars 50. I imagine these will all scale at roughly the same cost. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Alright. Are we missing any? There's some above us.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Have I been down here yet? Okay, I can't go down there yet. Can I go this way? Nope. Aha! All right. That would be a really useful bonus effect against multiple enemies, so I might focus on that. I still don't know what these runes do. Then again, that power gauntlet's really good against... Like, the little demons I'm not that worried about. The bigger ones are usually the challenge, so maybe I'll just spread things out as we go. We'll have to see how we do here with progression and whatnot. Alright. Things can get very clusterfucky very quickly, and I need to pay attention. Plasma accelerator. Plasma, very high rate of fire. Moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate an explosion.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please take the floor.
Give me the gold. Okay, I guess it counts the secret if I, like, go over the object. Just want to be sure I'm not missing stuff here and there. Aha. Collectibles. Aha, now it's open.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
I can actually hurt them. Kind of. So many destroyed limbs in these games. So many. Alright, I don't think we're missing anything. Get comboed! Oh no. No, they took down the mech. It's a little fuzzy how I get back there. Like, how do I get in there? Okay, that seemed to be a secret area. How are we getting there? Seriously, how do we get in that room? There's a ton of stuff in there. Aha! Nice. Alrighty. See, we have another 50 points. I think about it. I kind of want to upgrade the shield a lot and just see if we can just have an uber shield by the end of it, just because we do so much with the shield already. I think we might focus shield for now. Alright, I don't think we're missing any resources.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
Alright, where are we now? Okay, there's a whole underground level, got it. Shield recall jump. Throw the shield saw at green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull. Nice little mistake there. To pull yourself toward the shield, using shield recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevation. Alright, so essentially sort of like an inverse grappling hook type of effect. Nice. Let's upgrade the shield again. Just only shield upgrades. Nice. Gonna be an all shield run. At least for the first bit. Alright, let's try to get some goodies here. Alright, you won't open. Nice. Alright, did we get everything? We did. Okay, we've got all the resources at this point. Don't have enough to upgrade anything yet, though. Or at least again. Alright, actually, what have we upgraded so far? Yeah, we haven't upgraded anything, really. I think we'll just continue with the shield. Just because the shield's kind of insane to begin with. Alright. Alright, I don't know what that one blue point is. Maybe we get it at the end of this encounter? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh! That looks sweet.
Demonic leader identified.
How would I do anything with you? Okay, I guess eventually their armor does weaken? Oh, cool. Neat. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. Sweet. Oh, there's a big thing there. Do we get to get in the big thing? Everything that I've heard people complain about, I've been curious if I'll enjoy it or not, just because I've seen a lot of people complain about stuff in this game that doesn't really do anything. Like, their complaints are things that make me like the game. It's just weird. I thought we were going to get in that, but I guess not. Did we get the... Okay, that's what that thing is. It's the demonic essence. Feels good. Feels good so far. Alright. Let's... Oh, I guess we're... This is like a part 2 to Hebeth? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've been enjoying the game so far. I'm curious how these other modes will do, because I have heard there's a mech section and there's a dragon section. Or there's at least one of each, so I'm curious how those function.
Engines online.
Neuralink established.
Getting some Pacific Rim shit in here. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they designed some of this off of like the Pacific Rim fights, because those are some really good fights to display like just sheer size of shit. Alright. To dash in the direction you're moving. Nice. I thought we'd be slower here. It feels... I can't really feel the weight. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Combos and finishers. Press to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher meter. Press that once the finisher meter has charged up to use a powerful finishing attack. To stomp. Stomp will create a fissure that can falter groups of enemies. Okay. Palm strike. Alright. Oh, you don't get to see it. This is kind of disappointing. This is like when you get in a giant mech suit, you want to feel the weight of being in a giant mech suit. You want to feel the power of you walking around and like crushing shit underneath your giant metal boots. This is just not a good way to show that. It feels like I'm walking around a model set. This is the first like big complaint I've got, where it's just like, it's like you can't even see me crushing these things. It's like they just blow up next to me. This is just It feels like I'm a kid playing with my action figures. It doesn't feel like I'm in the mech suit doing mech suit shit. That's a shame. This was an opportunity to do some really cool, like, you know, take a step back from the speed and amplify the, you know, like take a step back from the speed and amplify, like, slow, methodical, large hits. It's just damn. This was an opportunity to do something different that could still be epic. Instead, they just kind of did something basic. Trigger your dash as an enemy is about to hit you to trigger a perfect dodge. Performing a perfect dodge will fill a portion of your finisher meter.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Keep hitting the... I keep hitting the dash button from Eternal. I'm so used to dodging that way. Oh man, this is the first section that's disappointed me.
We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Was that the Betrayer? Did I see him? Isn't his name Valen? Valen? Something like that? I don't think there are actually any collectibles here. It's just go around beating the shit out of stuff. You're a different beast. You still go down and splatter like everyone else. I want to destroy this just for shits and giggles. Can I jump in this and just die for some reason? And this section is really like, it looks neat until you take a second to think, wait a minute, they could have done so many better versions of this.
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Do we get shoulder cannons now? Do we get like a mounted machine gun or something? Oh, you're like a ranged version of these big guys. Good to know.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, There's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The crewed ship has disappeared from radar.
Causing as much destruction as I can while I do this.
No response from the makers.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
That was just an awkward clicking of left and right mouse. Oh, please shove that in his like mouth or something. That would be a very Doomslayer thing. That's a good ending to this. Underwhelming as this whole section kind of was.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
Is it cutscene time? Are we about to get lore dump? Feels appropriate at this point, given stuff's going on.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent.
Mr. Garrus, Mr. Sheep, how's it going?
I cannot open it. No one can.
Alright, got some backstory going on. So, how's it going, Sheep? We've been going through different parts of this game so far. I liked the first two chapters. The Barrier Core Mech chapter was kind of meh. I thought there was an opportunity to do a lot better. Great, I got the Platinum for Resident Evil 2 yesterday. Oh, congrats! Wait, which version? Was it the OG or the remake? The remake, it was not fun. Yeah. I liked the remake for the most part, but there are very specific things about it that I didn't like. Mainly the top hat guy, or whatever his name is. I'm not a fan of that character. As a boss fight, as a mini-boss, as a random barrier. It's just not fun, in my opinion. Whoa! Novik just loaded in there.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Alright, just jumping in here. Alright, we got classic Doom level again. Alright, let's see what some of these upgrades are. Let's see, where are we at? Going down.
Demons in the north wing.
Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
I can't kill the civilians. I guess that's in line with Doomslayer. Only kills the guys in the way. I really hate the remake grabs. Zombies shouldn't shamble the whole time, yet have this mile-long grab that outpaces your sprint speed. Yeah, I also hate the random grab when they're not facing you, and then all of a sudden they'll immediately flip around and grab you. It's just a lot of just stupid shit.
Demons have entered the facility.
Demons? Demons? Mission challenges. Okay. Mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades, track your progress, or pin challenges to your HUD in the dossier. Kill 40 demons, find 150 gold, execute 3-hit melee combo 3 times. Pin all that shit. That sounds doable. Sounds very doable. Alright, is there anything else in here? Does not look like it. What is that? Are we gonna get grenades in the game? That'd be neat. Oh my god, yeah, that instant turn bullshit that defeats the purpose of a zombie facing away from you. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Skull Crusher Pulverizer. That's just so much just metal in a single, like, weapon name. Throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. Neat. Oh god, Collectible Hunter is in full effect. Hello! You all suck! Trying to get a specific challenge done. Alright, so how is the combat so far? I heard it was slightly controversial with a parry system or something. Yeah, everything's sort of been rejigged around using the shield. And so far, I'm not against it. I like the shield. I like the versatility of the shield and how it sort of works in conjunction with other weapons. My biggest criticism of the game so far is that some of the gimmicks are a little lame. Like, the previous section we were in was sort of the mech level, where we got to pilot one of those giant, like, mech warrior suits that you saw in Doom Eternal. The problem is, it didn't feel like we were piloting a mech. Like, we weren't slow and lumbering like you might see in, like, Pacific Rim or a movie like that, you know, encourages that sort of, like, slow pace to a giant creature. It was very quick, and it didn't really feel like we were in a giant mech.
I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
So far, I like the basic combat. Just some of the gimmick fights have been kind of eh. Hey there. Aha! That does sound lame. Giant mech levels can be super fun when you feel slow but tanky and hard-hitting. Yeah, it's one of those things where it was the perfect opportunity to slow down and do some really slow, ultra-violent shit to kind of change the pace up, but they didn't, and I was like, wow, that's the first real disappointment across this series of games so far, in my opinion, where I was like, wow, there was a golden opportunity there. They just didn't do it. For whatever reason. I do like this, though. I do like the shield being able to do crazy shit like this. It's very entertaining. I do miss the lack of glory kills, though. One weird thing about this game, too, Sheep, is just how it's sort of a... one thing I sort of like about the game is it feels like they took the Doom sort of aesthetic and just plopped it into, like, a medieval game. Because you pick up gold and shit, and that's fun. But on the other side of that, it's sort of weird to have that, because it feels inconsistent, and it is inconsistent with the other Doom games. That's the shield? I thought that was just a side melee weapon the entire time. Nope, that's the shield. The shield works both for offense and defense. Surprisingly enough, it's a pretty neat weapon. You can block damage with it, you can ping it off of objects, and you use it for parkour as well. It's kind of the shield's definitely a cool thing. I've been enjoying the shield so far. Okay, there's the shield parkour. Helps you do big jumps. It's very cool. I like. You also can shield bash and do interesting shit that way. Shield good. So far, shield very good. There's a big focus on melee combat in this game. Which is one of those things that I feel like, depending on who you are, you might like or dislike that. I'm sort of neutral on it, but I've liked it so far. So, that's sort of where I'm at this point in time. Alright, did we get all the gold here? I think we did. Nothing screams medieval quite like an advanced fortress surrounded by sci-fi ships shooting lasers at each other. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Some of the aesthetics of it are just strange. They've also got this combat, like, not that combat, no, they've got this combo system going where using the shield... They got a combo system where using the shield grants you, like, melee hits, and the melee hits help you kill big enemies very quickly. It's a neat little system, but it's sort of a... You have to sort of untrain yourself from the other games to make it work. It's a weird thing where I've liked a lot of the things introduced in the game in terms of how they've changed the combat, but given that it's not in the same sort of vein as the other Doom games, it's a very different sort of thing to deal with. Like, that's the combo. Like, that's a combo. You parry at the right time, then you do like a melee combo, and it utterly destroys some of the demons. Or you parry and do like a counterattack with the shield, and that creates an opening to do X, Y, or Z. It's a neat system, but it's very different from the other Doom games. Alright. Where am I going right now? Alright, how do I go up there? Gold. Shield Bash has a massive AoE as well. Well, not a massive AoE, but like a big AoE that helps get rid of the fodder demons, which can be helpful. And there still are glory kills, right? Are they just more rare or gone in this one? They're more rare so far, based on what I've seen. Like, it's a thing where the glory kills are still there, but they're sort of tied to a mechanic where you may not count them as glory kills, if that makes sense. Like the melee combo sort of takes precedence over glory kills specifically. But glory kills still function and they're still there. It's just you might be using shield stuff and shooting enemies because there's unique functions with the shield instead of other shit. So basically the shield replaces some of the glory kills in the past. They still exist, but there's not quite as many this time around. You've also got invisible enemies doing weird shit. I hope Satan doesn't exist in these games. I don't know if he does. I mean, the Dark Lord technically counts, I guess, but he's not really like Satan.
You're
Hey, guys.
almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
What is this? What are you? Ruby! Purchase upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. What do the rubies upgrade? I don't know what they do. Help. The game, now this is one thing, the game is more clear about where points of no return are. Like, they have a specific symbol that, like, tells you what it is. And that's helpful. That really does help. If he is, I imagine he's in some bunker hiding and praying Doom Guy never breaks in. Yes. Oh, Impaler. What does this do? Precious weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus damage. Rail Spike Impaler is the second of the Rail Spike class guns. Press F to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the Arsenal tab of your dossier. Okay, so this is sort of like... Okay, it's sort of like a change in... Damn, that's helpful. This thing really does have a great, like... Alright, this thing doesn't have a whole lot of ammo. I need to be mindful of that. Alright. I need to be more mindful. I've not even been paying attention to like secrets and shit. Sentinel Shrine. I've made it a point where I'm just going to keep upgrading the shield as we go through the game. This is what we're committing to. We're gonna max out the shield as soon as possible. Oh, I still have a lot more points. Yeah. Get that shield up and running. Okay, this thing does require, specific resources at later points. Okay, that's good to know. That will be good in the fray. What's this last upgrade? Requires 2 rubies. Okay, good to know. See? Fight back, man. Don't just let him bounce you against the wall. Never mind, he died and exploded into ammo. Like all good demons should. What is this? Can I... Oh, yeah, I gotta get... I'm still getting used to certain things, because they want you to use the shield instead of melee for some things, and Doom Eternal trained me to do different shit. So I'm just kind of confused the whole time. Where I'm like, I must unlearn what I have learned.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
I get to ride me dragon? Happy day! There's stuff up there. I need to get around. Woohoo! Oh shit. Where'd you guys come from? What the fuck? Just fell off the map for no reason. Yeah. Also, the game has an auto sprint function that I turned on because it just makes you faster. So I might be flipping and flopping and flying everywhere. Secrets. I found a secret. Didn't really lead anywhere, but I found it. Hey there. You hardly need the secrets with this gameplay. And this is one thing, I like a lot of the changes, but when compared to the other games, it feels weird to play the game this way. This game's very much based on combos, and the Doom games don't really have combos. At least not from what I've seen of the reboots. Game really wanted me to combo him in a very specific way. Oh! Oh, he was like a mini-boss. Okay. I barely noticed until he started, like, kicking my ass. Alright. Yeah, one thing that I did like as well is they made mini-bosses around that will give you the little boosts to health, to max health and armor and ammo. I think that's a cool little detail. That was a mini-boss? Yeah. It's not super unique, but I do like how their plays on sort of traditional demons we've seen. Hey there. Need more of him, but in a cramped room. That would be interesting. And very painful. Apparently there are only 22 levels in the game. Ah. Ruby, good. We might be able to... We might be able to completely upgrade the shield faster than I thought. I thought it would take us a while, but... I guess if we focus up on it, maybe we'll get it done sooner than later. We just need... Let's see, do we... We have one ruby. We just need a second one, and we should be able to upgrade that. Also, I have no idea what these runes are to the side, so I don't know if these are separate from guns, or if these are individual bonuses to each, like, weapon. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring this out. Oh, hey, you're new. Alright, I just need to shoot the shit out of his little... out of his shield. Whoa, shit. There's the one thing, too. The gameplay loop of this game is very different from the other games, and so it's sort of weird to go through and play when you know sort of how the differences work. Is there difficulty modes to this? Yes. We're playing on the second lowest. We're playing on the Hurt Me Plenty. It's got the same difficulties as the other games, but there's a bunch of little modifiers you can mess with in the settings menu. I'm gonna leave everything at default for this difficulty just because I don't want to tweak too much shit. Nice. Weapon skin. Alright. Have we missed something somewhere? It says there's one more collectible somewhere. I don't think I missed one, but Maybe there's another area after this. I don't know. Oh, there are 2 secrets over there. Oh, that was it. There's got to be one more collectible nearby. Yeah, back here.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Codex. I've not been too concerned with reading all the extra lore and stuff. Need one more. One more. May as well. Everything sort of relies on our melee and our shield, so maybe upgrading those 2 things first will be the most advantageous at this point. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like we got everything. Oh, dragon! You are not a dragon. You look cool, though. What's going on, Vangeris? Hello, Arbiter. How are you doing? Oh, we actually have a boss. Okay. Champions of gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. Once the stun meter is full, attack the vagaries' exposed flesh to deal heavy damage. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. What you got? Need to be mindful of his spitter goo. Not a fan of the goo. I think I'm fighting this guy right. I'm not really sure. With all the changes, I can't tell if I'm doing particularly well or average. Nice. Lots of mini-bosses here.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
See, you just finished Lords of the Fallen 2023. I think it's been improved a lot since launch, but I still found the game heavily flawed. I probably won't ever play it again, even though I enjoyed it, sort of. That's the weirdest kind of experience with a game, is when you sort of enjoy it, but it's got significant issues. You don't know if you'll ever play it again. It's one of those things where I can't really tell if it's like worth the money or not in that situation, where it's like, I had fun, but then there's a lot of buts. Nice. So, how much gold are we going to get after this? Like 200 or something? From all the bonuses and stuff? The holy city of Eratum. Let's go! One weird thing is I've enjoyed this game so far, but Doom Eternal is still my favorite overall in terms of pacing. Oh yes, there were many buts, although with that being said, I still ended up playing the game for 24 hours straight in a mad rush to finish it. Well, I guess that says something. It's better than playing a game for like 2 hours and rage quitting. Is this going to be the dragon level? Everyone's got a dragon. Where's my special dragon? Also, let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet. I didn't really have a good way to judge it until we came in here. Oh, they're fighting over the Slayer. It's a neat detail. Okay, I'm game. Hey, big boy. I hope you have a really undercut name, like, I don't know, like Weenie or something. I appreciate id wanting to try new things and experiment, but I really wanted another game like 2016. Eternal was not for me. I hated the Marauders and constantly being low on ammo. I mean, each one of the games is very different in the way it sort of manages its overall sort of like gameplay flow and cycle. Now I'm a flying dragon. Woo! Dark Ages seems more interesting. Might pick it up when it goes on sale down the line. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. It's just some areas have not been that great. I did not like the mech section. The mech section had potential, but was completely underwhelming. This, on the other hand, might prove promising. Fly, my pretty! Where are we even going? Alright. Fire your mounted autocannon. Have you heard about the buggy Elden Ring Night Rain launch? Definitely waiting for a sale on that one. I'm not buying it. I'm done after Shadow of the Erd Tree. So, that's where I'm at right now. Assault mode. Person hold to lock onto a target with assault mode. While in assault mode, press space with a directional input to dodge. Dodge green hell surge attacks to trigger a perfect dodge, empowering your autocannon. The dragon can dodge up, down, left, or right. Yeah, see, this is something similar that happened with, this is something that happened in the mech mode that I was not a fan of. See, this is a mode where this essentially has very similar mechanics to the mech mode, but the dragon feels interesting. The dragon mode has its own sort of personality. The mech mode was just lame. It breaks my heart every time Vangeris says it. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm over From Software. I've got one video in the pipeline for Elden Ring, and then I'm not moving forward in their discography. I might still talk about Dark Souls and the Dark Souls trilogy, but apart from that, I'm probably going to be done with their stuff. See, anyway, turrets, energy shielding, cannot be damaged by standard. Perfect dodge empowers your cannon. Plasma rounds. Okay, so dodge. Okay. A lot of these modes are very sort of combo based, and it's one thing that feels weird in the Doom series, but at the same time it's not done poorly, it's just not what I'm used to, so doing it's kind of weird. Yay. Autocannon boost. Using your autocannon while boosting will increase its fire rates. Chase down hell ships while boosting to destroy them and earn gold. Gold! Did I get gold? Did I pick up the stuff? Can't quite tell. Did I do it? Did I do it? Maybe? I don't know. This is just weird. Alright. I still haven't played Shadow of the Erdtree despite buying it the day it came out, lol. I am going to, but it's just a matter of when, lol. Also, yeah, the mech mode and the turret sections are an L. Yeah, it's just, there's potential there. I feel like this is one of those things where you can tell that they were running out of ideas. You can tell that they were running out of, like, good ideas, and they were just like, we can do this thing. Let's just repeat this idea, but with different sort of modes of transportation. It's very weird. It's very weird. I mean, again, like, I like the shield. I think the shield's definitely the strongest change in the game. It's just very strange. Let's see. Are we getting back on him now? Okay.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
Oh, are we gonna, like, pilot him while dealing with a turret situation?
Assault mode engaged.
I mean, one thing that Doom Eternal, all the Doom games have definitely gotten right is the rule of cool, right? Make the player feel like a badass, and that's a win.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Hell carriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. Got it. Eliminating the assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We need to deal with the assault batteries first. I have to get used to the... Yeah. These are essentially a weird sort of mini-game system.
Mark the engines on the hell ships.
Alright, holy shit! So we're gonna have to go through like 4 different levels of this, just over and over and over. Damn. It's a secret. How do I get through some of this? Oh, is it, okay, I thought we were going through a ship the entire time, like... Give me the goods. Oh, I didn't even see what the challenges were for this level. What are the challenges? Where are they? Okay, so dispatch all the cultist circles. Dismount the dragon at 2 secret landing zones. Chase and destroy 3 Hellfighter ships. Okay. Getting there, by guess. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, neat. Let's see, where... Let's see. I don't think I can get up there from here. Alright. Caught you live! You did! Hello! Alright. More melee, because melee good. Alright, Jolt. Alright. Ooh, we could unlock that now. Having a 4th hit would help, so... Ooh, do we wait for the shield? Or do we get this now? I think we're gonna wait for the shield, because the shield I really like. I really like the shield, and I would like to keep using it. Requires secret key. He can electrify people with melee? That's insane. Yeah. There's a lot of big explosions of flesh and metal in this mode. I wonder if this does anything. I don't know. Okay, that seems like the way out, so let's look around a little bit more. Alright, up then left. Thank you, my dead dude. Your death was not in vain. At least I hope not. Your death made me richer. Be proud of that. Alright, so... I don't think there's anything else in this area. We got, what, 4 more of these to go? So... gotta hit the road here. Alright. Got everything. Yep. Hey! I don't really know what happened. You have died. Sure, why not? I didn't quite understand how this fight was supposed to play out. Alright, that was kind of a shitty way to end this little level, because it's like I didn't know how to beat him until after I figured it out. That kind of gets in the way of things. I thought about going back if I could, but I don't even know if I can. Yeah, well, fuck it. You died. Yes, I did. You got your wish.
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Alright, where are we headed? Where are we... What are we even doing right now? Okay, we really don't have a whole lot of options here. Okay, where are we going? What's that guy doing? I do like this, though. I do like some of the flight stuff with the glow ray kills. I just wish they had multiple options there. How do I land? There we go. For some reason we have to jet into the landing instead of just landing. Alright, what is this? This looks like a secret landing sort of area. I imagine we complete this challenge, then we drop down, get loot, and then we can move on. That seems video gamey to me. Hopefully that's how it works. I do want to check, though. Oh, no, we can just run down here. Let's see here. I really want another ruby. I really want another ruby. I want it really badly. Then we can have the Uber shield. And Daddy will be happy. Another one. And you're stuck. Need to lead my shots with this. I keep doing real well until I try to figure out what's going on. It's like, do I need to keep shooting them? Do I need to keep hitting them with my shield? I keep wondering about it and not really knowing how best to deal with it. Alright, this area is basically done. Alright, that counted as a layover. Hey! What the? Get back here. This is such a weird mixture of like 5 different game types put together. Nice. Alright, where are we going now? There was something down here, I think. Yeah, I think it was over here, right? Yeah. Where does this go? Hey! Come back here. Nice. Is this a secret landing? What is this? Oh, hey. Are we landing in here? Are we landing over here? I am confused sometimes. I need to listen to the Dark Ages soundtrack when I think about it, because I actually did buy it just because I've loved everything that they've made so far. I basically went out of my way because I have a lot of faith in this company. And even though I've got some complaints about this game, they are relatively outnumbered by the positives. So... Alright, boys. Alright. What's over here? Ooh, new weapon? Or is this just an upgrade? Cycler. Oh, that is a new weapon. What does this do? Fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. Quickly overload energy shields to generate an explosion. Okay. Second to the plasma rifle guns. Press F to switch between them. Alright. Now, one thing I have noticed is an issue is sometimes there'll be a double input where I don't actually want to do something, but the game gives me like a double input moment. It's not terrible, but it is one of those things that does kind of like mess with the experience a little bit. All right. Secrets and loot. All right. So we got that one done. All right, what are my challenges left? More cultist circles. Another secret landing. Okay, I just need another secret landing and more occult stuff. Where does this lead? I don't know if that would do anything or not. I was just fucking around. Can I land over here? I kind of just want to fly around looking for landing spots now. Let's see, you look secretive. You look neat. Hey there. No, 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 no. Come back here, you. Come back here, you little shit. I've already been here. I'm getting hit markers. Enforcers. High priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We get another gun? Man, we're getting everything. Super shotgun. The classic. Deals devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. Yep. Second shotgun, switch, blah blah blah. Okay, got it. It will be the uber close range, I need you to die effect. Ooh. That reminds me of Dead Space. I need to go back and replay Dead Space. And Dead Space 2. I love Dead Space 2. I need to go back. Go black? No. I need to go back and play Dead Space 2 because I really enjoy playing that game and haven't played it in years. Oh, I see how this works. There's something down there. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Looks like it. Nice. I figure out puzzle. Me have big brain. Got the double ruby. There's still stuff over here. Nice. Serrat. Surret. Serrate. Maybe it is serrate. Because of serrated edges being something the Dim Slayer's probably into. Alright, how do I get back where I need to be? I'm trying to think about how do I even get over there? I think I missed a secret that lets us go through there. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if I can jump and blow them up. Nope. Heh. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're done this section, except for that last bit. fight. It's weird, only one of them's had an actual fight, like right at the end. Is there a landing point over here somewhere? I want to find secrets. See, it doesn't say that's a point of no return. So maybe... Oh, can we land down here? Maybe not. I don't know. Might actually have a fight here. Oh damn. That's new. That's new. Okay, I think I just need to wait for the parry openings and then do parry shit in the openings. Alright. Hey, look at that guy. He deserves to die. See, is there another thing up here? Let's see, we're behind the barrier now, so I imagine there's something around here. Okay, I can't go that way. Is there something all the way at the top? Nope, can't go that high either.
Galen, move into position.
This is just very... I'm unsure of things. Aha! Time for Uber Shield. Uber Shield! Nice. Let's see, under the base category, what do the runes do? What do these do? I have yet to figure it out. Alright. See, we don't need gold for those anymore. That's basically done. Okay, let's pick something to upgrade here. We've got like 200 bucks. We could do like just a basic boost for everything. Hmm. No, I don't know. I like the shredder a lot. That would probably be helpful. Acquire your first weapon upgrade. Yep. Alright. I like those two weapons most so far. Besides the shield, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, hey there.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Okay, that's definitely the end of the level. I do not know where this last group of cultists is. Well, I guess I'm not getting these challenges done.
How brave.
Ignite the charges.
Are we going to see the Betrayer do the betray shit this time around? Or is it going to be stuff that's just left way back in the past? Or in between games? Alright. Almost got everything that time. Almost. I really don't know where that other landing spot was. I wonder if maybe one of the areas had like a double landing spot next to it or something that would change how that works. I don't know. I need another soda. I've let you down, challenges, I'm sorry. Alright. Roughly a third of the way through the game. See how this does. Soda. Carbonated sugar. A great delight. This is Siege Part 1. I wonder if we'll make it through this and maybe Part 2, then we might have to stop the stream.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
Definitely having some texture issues here.
Sir.
Well,
he didn't survive.
texture glitches. Ho! That's the weird thing I've had. I got a pop-up that says OBS can screw with the textures a little bit. I find the Fat Maker to be funny.
Should we launch the Slayer now?
The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Yeah, break free, Slayer.
Slayer movement detected.
I wonder if he'll finally break free, or if this is like a tease for the final break free, like later on.
Turn it off before he kills us all!
Now you gotta work with Daddy.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Cogmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Send me into the action. I don't know why, but like it's just the bits on the planet that screw up for some reason. This is very dark fantasy.
Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Oh, I saw the arachnotrons. I saw them.
The gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions worth.
That's just fine.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Well, we're gonna have to change that. Daddy needs a new front door. Just kicks it in. Alright, we are... I hope we don't go... I hope this isn't gonna be like a lore bit that's like super heavy. That's one thing. I like the lore of the Doomslayer. I like the story of this so far. My biggest sort of anxiety is if we get into like a scene where we have to run around collecting lore pieces.
to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
I want secrets. Energy nodes. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. Machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall the shield to deactivate the machine. Alright. Open up.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
I have questions. Like, why would you create these massive arenas if you're not gonna like put anything in them? Unless we're gonna come back here at some point. I don't get it. I don't want to miss secrets either, so just running around hoping something appears on the map somewhere. It seems like I'll once I enter a room, I'll have a rough idea of where stuff is.
Weaponry deployed.
New gun? Ah, a flail. How's the Doomslayer going to use a flail? Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. Okay. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. Recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge's attacks will grant a melee charge. Alright. Melee weapon switch. Dossier at any time. Okay. Oh, these are... Oh, okay. So there's additional types, I guess, of stuff. Maybe? I don't know. I'm still confused. All right, so I have to switch between the power gauntlet and the flail. All right, there's a point of no return. It's marked for some reason. Not exactly sure why. There's like nothing over here I can interact with, so why bother putting the... I have so many like little questions about why did you put this here? Like it has a purpose, but why put that here? I don't fully understand it. Anyway, oh damn, look at this area. Well, Daddy's getting to work.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
A lot of the dialogue in the game feels a little stilted. Like it's just them going, "There's a thing!" And then that's kind of it. Like there's not like any dialogue around it to make it feel like an actual command or an order or an instruction. It's just kind of like, "Thing exists." And then just the rest is left up to the Slayer to do shit. Hey there. want to parry you. How do you? Come on. Okay, it just takes one shot. I need to be careful and not just stand there like a moron. Tentacle. Major tentacle. Stay underground. Keep your hentai to yourself. Hey. Hello. There's gonna be secrets in the valley. Secrets. Alright, I guess I'm just running around doing whatever at this point. Alright. Alright, where... Get a big view of this place. Alright, there's a lot of places to go to. Okay, I just have to parry one time and it destroys them. Good to know. Good to know. I forget. Will gold appear on the map? It should. But I'm assuming it will appear roughly near me. Fuck wagons. Fuck you! Give me that ruby. Nice. Alright. Lots of gold laying around. Lots of gold laying around. Fuck your siege engines. Alright. I mean, again, I need to... What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay. I keep forgetting to hit the challenge stuff. Alright, so parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. Strike demons with a flail 25 times. Destroy 4 artillery cannons. Alright, good deal. Let's get the flail thing out of the way, just because it's easy to do. These guys are actually difficult. May as well. Alright. Let's see. There's a thing over there. Let's see, how do we get in there? Requires a key. This almost feels like a really weird version of Skyrim. Can I actually do this underwater? Oh, I can. We still have no key. Guess I gotta keep an eye out for where a key might be. Hit you in the dick. There's a whole level down there. Can I just jump off the edge? Okay, that leads back up. How do we get down there? Oh, that portal probably leads down there. Does it? It does! Sweet. I'm gonna boost you forever, dude. Come on, buddy, come on. Come on, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Easiest challenge in the game. I say that and then I start failing really hard. Wow, he was that close to death. Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. I forget what game said that, but that's a thing, apparently. Alright. Oh, hey, guys! Thank you. Alright, is that everything down here? Looks like it. Alright, let's have a look at our upgrades since we're near a gate and we've got some resources to spend. Alright, melee. Could finish that up, but I do like the flail. Reduces the recovery time of a flail charge about 5 seconds. That'll help a lot. Alright, what's this? Demons hit by the flail are scolded and drop armor. Yes, please. I like the flail since it's basically a more damaging version of Power Gauntlet, even though it's, you know, not quite as useful. Or not quite as fast to recharge. These are actually all pretty good upgrades for it. Alright, got a secret nearby. Oh, come on. It's right there, man!
inside.
Where's there a little corner back here? That's weird. Got little mini dungeons to deal with. Oh, these are gonna be like weird little puzzles, aren't they? Was a neat little encounter. I actually don't mind the puzzle parts of these games. Chain shot. Reaver chain shot. Chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold to charge up the core, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots deal significant damage to metal, shields, and armor. Good to know.
Located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Alright, there's all that. Hello, gents. Neat. me see here. Okay. I want to make sure I don't go in a circle by accident. See, that's like a whole pathway over there leading somewhere. Need to finish. This is a massive level by comparison to all the other shit. I like this chain shot weapon. It's nice. Alright, that's taken care of. Alright, still need to deal with this main section. Morale encounters. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. He's got the power of friendship on his side. Okay. See where? Ah, here we go. Alright, so this little corner's done. I don't know where that one key is for that other area. Hopefully we can find it. I wonder if all the maps are going to get just bigger and bigger and bigger as we go. That'd be kind of neat, but would be a lot. Oh, I want to save up for that. I want to save up for that. There's the key. Now, how do I get this thing? Oh, I just walk up to it. Thank you! Alright, since we have the key access, let's go... Well, let's grab this, and then we'll go back and grab the other key thing. Little Slayer! Yeah. I always like the little details that they do with the Slayer, like the fist bump and then the little blade extension and Doom Eternal and that little shield spin. These are fun little extra animations they didn't really need to put in. Alright, where the fuck am I going with this? Alright, I need to go back over here. Alright, so forward, left, right. Okay. Weapon skin. Alright, I'm glad we have the key. Hopefully we can find all the extra secrets that have been laying around. It's weird, I was already up there and it locked itself off again for some reason. Alright, where should we be heading? Okay, let's head around this side. Hey, big boy. Is that it? That was remarkably easy by comparison to like some of the other shit. Okay, what is this other challenge? Artillery cannons. Okay, we just need to do stuff on the map. Just need to do shit on the map. Alright, we're near a corner. Let's try to finish up this corner here. This area is full of stuff. Ruby! Alright. There's still that one thing over there. Oh, I should have jumped over there, shit. I made a mistake. I can't believe this. There we go. Alright, so there's all that stuff found. What else is there back here? Alright, I believe that's everything on this side of the map. Just need to head over here. Alright, we should have enough to upgrade melee again. Let's see, do we have enough to upgrade you fully? Because I like the flail. We do have enough to upgrade the flail. Sweet. Alright, good deal. Alright, let's see. Let's try to... see, let's go that way. It's really weird. The levels were not that big for a little bit, and then all of a sudden they got super, like, super huge. Alright, so there's that secret. Parry you from up here. Let's see, there's a thing below us. Nice. Nice. Alright, just need one more artillery thing. I wonder if this level has like a extended bit to it after this, or if this is the entire level just in one fell swoop. I wonder about that. Let's see here. Alright, let's head over that way and do some stuff. What happens if I get the parry right? Okay, it just hurts you. I thought I'd get like a cool cam or something. Alright. What is this? Ah, puzzle time. Alright. Let's see, where would this last one be? Ah, okay, there it is. Nice. Alright, how are we doing on collectibles? No more rubies. There's one armor upgrade somewhere. Well, we've almost got all the gold, which is nice. See, there's a little area behind me. I should check that out before we move on. I'm trying to get everything before we complete the main objective, just because you never know when it would be advantageous to, you know, make sure all this stuff is gone. Neat. I think I'm getting better at this. I hope. At least a little bit. Nice. Alright, that appears to be everything here. Sweet. Alright. It's down here. How do I open that? Nice.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Aha, here we go. Underwater level, baby. Nice. We've nearly gotten everything out of the level now. Just a few gold laying around somewhere. Nice. There's all the resources. Besides that one upgrade, which is probably in this area, now I think about it. Keep hitting the wrong button. R. R is the shield throw button. I keep forgetting that R is the shield throw button. stairs. Oh, thought I'd have to kill all the other dudes. Okay. So there's all the upgrades. We have all the secrets.
Hellgate's
Now.
eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Alright, I believe we should have everything unlocked at this point, so... Let's see... that upgrade's basically done, but I kind of want to save stuff for guns. Let's see here. Picking up Impaler ammo empowers your next shot, or Impaler projectiles fired during slow time deal more damage. Let's do that. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to select it. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. I think for this one I picked... That's the thing I was trying to get selected. But I, like, didn't do it right. Just because I'm stupid. Alright, so... Let's see, what does this do? Let's see... I like the chain shot. I don't know. Why not? Alright, so we've got everything pretty much sorted out at this point. Just need to get back to the beginning.
Side protection detected near the wall.
I don't know how that works, but apparently it worked. Did pretty good on that level that time. I am going to have to end the stream, though. I'm going to have to end the stream here. That level was a weird change of pace compared to the previous one. It's like the last couple of levels were sort of fast-paced and you keep doing stuff. It's just like that one, because it's so big and because the entire levels just drop in, clear this area, find everything, and then that's it. You kind of run into that thing where this mission feels like a drag, even though you're still doing stuff constantly. It's that weird thing of pacing for games like this, where you try to keep the energy up the whole time, but then you end up with levels like this, where you have this giant sort of, you have this giant level you're trying to get through. But, you know, like when you make a more linear encounter, where you go from arena to arena to arena to arena to arena to arena, that feels faster paced than if you just drop them into a massive area and just say, clear it and find all the secrets. Because there's going to be a lot of dead time in between each area. I mean, I'm not against the giant arena idea, and I don't think the execution is terrible. It's just, it's one of those things where when it's compared to the more linear levels, the linear levels tend to keep the pace up and the intensity higher than those giant levels. Because, you know, if you go looking for secrets, you know, you spend a lot of time kind of wandering around looking for stuff, or looking for stuff to help unlock other stuff. It's kind of weird. But yeah, so far we are a little over a quarter into the game so far. I am enjoying it, although I have yet to get good with it, I feel like, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to have to end the stream here, so a couple things. I won't be available tomorrow to stream, sadly, but should be available next Saturday to do a good old stream again. We'll probably get through maybe another quarter, maybe a third of the game by then. I'm not sure. The level length has been inconsistent as shit, especially with that last level being a long sort of level. But we'll see how things go when we get there. But for now, I'd just like to thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys later.